Hello? Hello, internet. Are we a go? Let's see how it sounds. Let's see how it stumbled over my own words immediately. Okay. Let's actually dive straight into this. It's been 14 days since I played, because I was leading up to being sick last time I played, and then I got sick. I got real sick. Like, couldn't really talk sick. I'm still, like, coming over the cough. Like, it's... For some reason, the cough just doesn't want to quit. And, so, same with some sniffles and stuff like that. Like, it's annoying. It's dumb. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go find our boy Alphino. Quick recap. I got to Shadowbringers. I was teleported when we got to the tower, the Crystal Tower. We met the Crystal Exarch and a bunny guard with a funny accent that I cannot place. We met the Exarch and he told us about the Scions. Thancred's been here for 5 years. Ishtola and Uriange have been here for 3. And the twins, Alphino and Alice, have been here for 1 year. He showed us their locations on the map, which seems very similar to the map of the source, you know, our world. I met the Warrior of Darkness, or as we now know him as Ardbert, which is a hilarious name, which I'm sure I will trip and stumble over a lot of times. And I might just end up calling him Aardvark because it's easier. Is there anything else? I've been tapping on my glass, not even thinking about the fact that the microphone is probably picking it up, so I'm sorry about that. Is there anything else? We don't know the identity of the Exarch. I have a theory that it's the kid from the Warring Triad, but it has been 2 weeks, so I have been thinking about it a bit. And it makes less sense to me now than it did then, because apparently this dude has been looking the same for the at least 100 years that they've known about him in this world. And you know, he doesn't look the same as he did when I met him. So I have no reason to think that the kid would not be aging. Really. So there's that. Second of all, the Warring Triad quest line is a side quest line. The kid is never introduced in the main storyline. That makes me think that he's not that guy. That's like my biggest theory right now. The thing I've been thinking about the most is like, well, that doesn't... He's a side character in that questline. Like, it doesn't... That entire questline is a side story, rather. So it doesn't make sense for him to be fully integrated into the main storyline this way, at least to me. And have it feel natural. But who am I? You know? Like, I'm not a writer for TV shows or video game stories. I'm not one of the... You know, I'm not that smart. So... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what actually happens. It says here I have... some crappy bit rates for some reason. I think it looks fine. I don't know. Average stream bitrate too high. Weird. Well, let's actually go and get Alpha now. Screw all this stuff. Screw the recaps. Let's find our boy.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you in my rookery?
Here's a letter.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. Colusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp.
An Amaro, you say?
That's right. Mounts like my grey friends over here are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding, Amaro, I think it best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the mounts.
Okay. I can do that.
You want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro trainer to fly to the island. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the duty selection of the main menu. Or in my case, Control E.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Well, I mean, that's obviously their version of Limsa Lominsa. It's very interesting that they've gone this direction with all this stuff. Very neat.
We are arrived. This is Crackshell Beach, on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater's attack are far less prevalent. And the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of.
Pirates.
Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmorian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. The vicinity of the city in the vicinity of the... I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
The mission complete song is dope. Still tied.
If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return.
Bam, 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 bam. Little neat electric guitar thing. It's fun. Yulmore's a different area, yeah. Oh, hold on. Isn't... No, it's probably not. I was gonna say, isn't Yulmore one of the housing areas in the game? But I don't think that's the case, actually. Hobgoblins? What do you look like? Oh, they're disgusting. Ew. Dude, the song's different. I think I might need to increase the volume of music. Maybe? Aha. Well, they are gross. Hey! Maltache. It's a gobu. A goobu? Goobu, yeah. Goobu.
Dabu. Dabu.
That is the Warcraft line, right?
Dabu. Dabu.
Something like that.
Work, work.
Oh, I need more of them? I needed 2! Feels a lot like in Persona whenever you enter combat, it's like a regular just dope song plays from the beginning every damn time, so you're gonna hear the intro so many times. Like Last Surprise from Persona 5. Oh, down there. Bright Cliff. Well, yeah. This whole place is just very bright. I know that's the whole thing with the expansion, but goddamn is it bright. Like, it's annoyingly bright.
Eivor. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you've a taste for 'em. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphinaud. Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden.
Yulmor's richer than all of Norvot put together, but it's a different story for them as they live outside the walls, the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the I was about to misspeak big time. That's the fishing village, just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. I was about to say the fisting village. That's something different. Hi, man. We're going to the fisting village, apparently. I think I'm gonna increase the... So the music I'm hearing now is tied to the same volume thing as the combat music? That's dumb. The combat music is lower. Oh man. Hope I get one of these birds. They're so goofy, but still cool. It's like a reptile chocobo. A tune. Ha ha. Just gonna wait here till nightfall. How is anybody sneaky in this environment? You can't even use the cover of darkness. Nighttime doesn't exist. How do you sneak around? This is your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Water. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Gil. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like this? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangements. I'm buying a glass of water! Here's an idea. This person absolutely takes Gil. They're just fucking with me, man. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. This thing did not want to open. But lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find and then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. You know what? Try me, man. I'm just gonna sit down here, enjoy my glass of water that I can pay for with a currency you absolutely accept. And you take care of those damn vermin yourself. Can't believe I'm everyone's errand boy, and no matter where I go. It's like they know I'm playing a game. This song is actually dope. It's like some early to mid 2000s like punk rock stuff. It's very cool. Die! Lots of curtains. Oh, for for having a, for sneaking about. Just a lot of curtains, I guess. They don't have many other options, do they? I mean, this song is super distinct from the other ones. So different. And now to leave a threatening message. Man! Maybe you need to knock louder. Man! No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Man! You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. That's super strange. I hope the rats are not eating him. But that would explain why... Okay. I was about to say that would explain why he's not taking care of the problem. But apparently he's not dead. He's just not here. And judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Forgot to tell you that this is the this expansion is a knocking and waiting simulator. Perfect. It's the best thing about me, my patience. It's about as long as a toe. But it's very good knocking and excellent waiting, so there's that. That's good to know. You know, as long as the time you spend is quality, then it's all good. Welcome back, dear. What did you that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's moved out. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. More water, hell yeah! Whoa. Am I gonna meet my boy? That's the toxic water. Don't. Is it my boy?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Yes! My boy. My boy.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
What up, Alphino?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
You too, man. He's supposed to be a year older. He looks younger somehow. Are you aging
The barley
in reverse,
seeds you
boy?
wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear.
Her voice sounds super familiar.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
God damn, yeah.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
It's been long. Shit. Me, I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you. I was more worried about you, man.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
You want to know about me? What the Dude, you know so much that I need to know. You've been traveling with Roose Bolton. Tell me everything.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Too late.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
She seemed surprisingly happy that I disappeared.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah. I think she's fine. She's way stronger than all of us are thinking.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing.
Black Rose.
Black Rose.
I thought it was the heart of
Gaius was
Sabik.
telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Yeah.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped.
He knows.
But so long as there are wars to be
Bro.
waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
It's so funny that he's like, Gaius was adamant that like, I guess Alice could have told him that we know about Gaius, but still, it's really funny that he just plows straight through that. Because that could be a big moment. Like, Gaius?
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Yeah.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Interesting. Okay. Hit me.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Sure he will.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course.
Yeah.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
My man.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always.
And so we take to the road once more.
If only Tataru was here. It'd be the reunion of the greatest team. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I've yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. You still haven't entered the city? Come, from here, we must head west, then across a small bridge. I will be doing side quests off stream. Unless... No. No. Wait, what? Spaghetti al Nero? Oh no. Is he here too? Don't give me hope. Nothing of interest. Moving on. Still tied. Maltash. Such a weird name. Colusian iguana. Alphino! Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium, even though in this distant world people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble! So whenever there's a... Did I know that? Every time there's a calamity, another world is destroyed? Did I know that? Maybe it's been said somewhere along the road and I just have forgotten it. Which is very possible because there's a lot of information in this. Oh. Albino void scent. Thank the fates. Look out. Forgiven cowardice. Excuse me? What, are they like physical manifestations of feelings? What the hell? Odd. Honestly, that could work. Because it seems like there's a like unlimited supply of them. If they're born from the feelings of the people, then that could make sense. I thought the Senators looked super cool. I mean, it's definitely like a really clean design choice. They have like, a lot of them have like white fur as well, which I think makes them look even cooler. Like this thing looks terrifying, but I love the design. It's like a lizard horse almost. Hello.
My poor heart.
Oh no! Why was that on auto?
My poor heart. Thank you, young sir.
There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam?
Just a few bruises. Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are now not as swift as they once were. And I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sea Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
My two biggest fears. "'Tis as the lady says. Many of these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?" A brief history, then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seeming capable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Colusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grew longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Vods? What the hell is that? That's some berserk shit. Germinant? What the hell is that? Dominable? Mr. Frogman? I'm gonna try. Maybe I should have gone for a higher level job. Yeah, this feels like a waste of time. I'll just swap jobs. Hehe. Let's just Dragoon. Aha! This is way faster. There we go. Anything? No. It didn't give me anything. Well, whatever. There we go. Okay. Like I said before, still some stuffy nose stuff and a bit of a cough, but otherwise doing great. Except of course for the ear infection, but you know, it is what it is. good times. There you go. That looks dope. Except for all, you know, these unfortunate people are right outside.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
That's ironic.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Brought a new friend, eh?
That's your voice? Okay.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Draws played.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Fordola? Playing someone else? Looked like jesters. Harlequins, if you will.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners.
Red
one and
Jongleur.
all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection.
This
Dazzle
is
the matron
gross.
with delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy.
Bro.
Even on days when fish is not on the menu.
They have all of these people camping outside the rich man town in hopes of someday getting in, and they're like, someone inside the city wants fish. Can someone do that? Can someone fix that right up? They're probably not even gonna let them stay. They're probably gonna let them in there to make the food and then kick them out.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Don't like this.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Yeah.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Alpha, now.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
T-shirt cannon.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Is that like a...
For you.
Okay, I thought it was just that piece.
Thank goodness.
Over here.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity.
It's terrible.
Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah. They probably
Well,
put something in the damn
let's
bread.
just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Must be the meal. Yeah. Nothing sits about this sits right with me. What was that about? Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmor's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. I don't think I will. Let's start all the way back here. Playing Mario? Nice. Nice. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmor's pie, if you ask me. You should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gay Town's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Yeah. Unsurprisingly unhelpful. Bubbling cookpots. Okay. Tyreek? That's a side quest. Don't think I will. Oh? Can I do a /lookout from here? I can. I'm sure this place is a shithole. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Griffith, if he had no personal drive. Man, the mount is so slow. Alvino. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmor is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable, to conceive of any other way of life. Wah. Fecal existence. They like to push the weak around. You disapprove of Yulmor? Did I miss an opening? No. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Yeah. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmo's lodges that are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. And so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmo's generosity truly serves the best interest of Colusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of the capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmo's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Chrane. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Okay. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are ordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. If they value that stuff, yeah. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. That you have. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Yes. Of course. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Wright. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Well. Uh-oh. Not good.
A spy.
It's another one of those frogs. A new location. Amaro Keep. Thank you. I never use the Chocobo service anyway, but But I still want to pick up all of them just in case. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate, Chrane. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. She has a donkey tail. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south side of town, and I shall take the west. I swear I oughta. Because of the problems with my ear, I'm yawning a lot just to like even out the pressure. So that's why I'm yawning, even though it's only 8 p.m. Destination. Haha. Not you, Moogle. Yep. Search the area. There he is, the piece of shit. I'm about to destroy this dude. Chrane, any sign of him? Motherfucker's right over there. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good on his escape.
I'm gonna feed him to my Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, it's not called a Rex. It's just Tyrannosaur. Oh, it's not even Tyrannosaurus. It's Tyrannosaur. Okay.
Well, I oughta.
There you are.
Oh, a voice acting.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Screw you.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Really?
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
This is Ardbert's voice actor, I think.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
They're probably all dead. They probably eat them. I'm not very hopeful.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I don't know if I agree with this.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
I don't know if I trust what he's saying, honestly. I don't know if I buy his story.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishia, it was the difference between life and death.
Yeah, I know.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Thank you for at least having that thought.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Yeah.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
Jesus.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
That was a decent Estinian impression. I love that this song is like an alternate version of the Hydaelyn theme from the first cinematic.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
How did you see that?
Come on, they may need our help.
I know Elizan don't have elven eyes. So how did he see that? It's impressive. You have discovered a new location. Ooh. Bison. That makes more sense than what we call them. Is that a new design or is it the same? Looks like the same design, but with more high fidelity textures, I guess. Kind of cool. Surprised he didn't attack me. The split hull. It's a big crab. It's actually called Big Claw. Oh! Ether current. Haha. Colusia. So there's gonna be 4 orbs in each one. Okay. I don't immediately recognize him, but it's probably one of the people they let in and they throw off the high tower. Yeah. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, I beg you. Yeah, I think they throw people off the tower. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. poor man's shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. And then they threw him off the tower. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the streets. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the god's damned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed into pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishments? Yes. Without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Well, I guess we know who we're gonna take down sooner or later. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts toward securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows! He has the inside scoop. Down, 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 down. What the hell? Huh. Interesting. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's you've set your minds on it. It's plain you've set your minds on it. You should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured profession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. They say kindness is his own reward, but Bristol. But Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing. Oh yeah, he's great at drawing. So maybe you can use a brush effectively. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Yeah, ether currents. Same over here, I'm guessing. Y'all. Oh. So this place is just trash Limsa Lominsa. Sad world. Big wall. A rock wall. No! Get away! Oh! Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of aplomb. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lives are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess and masterpieces on any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Alphino is so smooth. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. So assistants are parasites, huh? Good times. What a lovely place. Oh, mercy me. The meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. I hate this place already, with a passion. Garbage place, garbage people, garbage rules, garbage leader. It looks nice though.
Redemption is beyond us.
Oh! Ardbert.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yulmore. To the melody of New York.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Time to crack some skulls. Why is there still a bunch of shacks and stuff here? Oh my god. Mm. 10 years? This is depressing. It's called the Derelicts, after those hulking shipwrecks from the flood. Jesus. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear wept? We're moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know? Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left of the passage. Declare your name and occupation. In a nice, loud voice, the clerks will tell you where to go from there. And we'll pay no mind to those off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. I hate these people so much, man. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we'd better show ourselves willing for the time being. Terrible people. Jesus. These people suck. The buttress. Immigration officer.
Hello. Welcome to Yulmo, fortunate friends. May I have your names?
I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Chrane, my assistant.
Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith.
Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vathri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai News and Dulia Chai, a Mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. This place sucks. Yeah. So this is the Lim Salamensa equivalent. This was the Ulda equivalent. And this was the Black Shroud. I don't remember the name of the town for some reason. Gridania, that's it. Registration officer. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphino, artist. Chrane, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Huh? Oh dear. You smell hideous. Excuse me? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beasts. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever shower are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Konen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. This place sucks! I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. We probably aren't. This place is just filled with such arrogant assholes. They probably think everyone stinks. Though to be fair, we are fighting monsters all the time, to no end. So it's like, maybe they're right. The louser. I legitimately thought he was not wearing anything at first. Okay, Jesus. That literally gave me pause. That sure was a quest objective. Apply the sweet-smelling perfume. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It is not that... That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Alize would have been drying her hair by now. All of these are good insults. I really like hurry up and shower, Stinky. But I'm gonna... What would Estinian say? Good gods, you will mention nothing of this. Swear to me.
Swear to me.
Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons? I almost got candy stuck in my throat. That would have been painful. Okay.
You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not.
Drunk off they ass. I want to grab the Aetherite. Judrick looks cool. So many people crammed into Yulmore, most beasties. No, better than to come knocking, which means most days me and mine can rest easy. There are a few marks that keep mostly to the water that we try to keep an eye on, though. Okay. Oh. A place to exchange the nuts. Forgiven retinence. The thing I fought earlier was also called Forgiven something. Interesting. I can already buy a shield. That sword looks nice. Not as much of a fan of the glowing stuff, though. Okay, so this is all like semi-tech stuff. Or just straight up tech. That's pretty cool. The blade. I don't love it. I'm not really in love with any of these, to be honest. Those look kind of dope, though. Oh, there's gear. Okay. So fending. Let's put this on there. Fending looks all right. Don't love it. Maiming does not look the same. Okay. I don't love this either, honestly. The helmet's kind of cool. Don't like this thing in the back though, that kind of ruins it. Is of course this is all personal opinion. Odds are we're not gonna like the same transmogs or glams. Yeah, none of these really do it for me, honestly. Scouting looks nice. Yeah, scouting looks cool. Yeah. Probably skip the helmets, but otherwise, yeah, that looks pretty neat. Aiming. That looks kind of alright. I wish I could have this gear with the gunbreaker weapon. That'd be cool. Alas. I don't really care about any of these, honestly. I'm not a caster. My only sadness with this game is class limits on gear on transmog. Well, I mean, it's not really different from any other MMO, though. I feel like that's a genre-wide problem. In other games, it's just plates, mail, leather, like restrictions by that instead of just straight-up classes. It's still effectively does the same thing. I don't like it either, though. But I also, at the same time, I feel like it would be super weird for like a scholar to be running around in plates without any negative effects, you know? It's one of those weird give and take things for me. That honestly looks kind of neat. That would be a caster though, so you would use this. That looks kind of alright, honestly. Don't hate that. And this looks even better. So the healers win on this one. Yeah, this is probably the best looking one out of all of these. Like class sets, sure, but the random gear I feel should be more open. Yeah, I mean it's... Yeah, like I said, it's just the same as every other MMO. Fending is just plates. Maiming is mail. Strike and Scout and Aim are basically a split of leather. This is more armor classes. I don't know. It's not my favorite thing either. Honestly, I feel like a better way to solve the whole splitting armor types thing would be for them to design more diverse armors for the different types. Because healing and casting always look a very specific way, for example. And if they just like took some more variation in how they designed them, I think that would ease up on the like problem. Because it feels like they follow like one set design direction and then just never deviate. Special permission is required to use this Aetheryte? Well, that sucks. This whole city sucks ass. Let me guess, I'm not allowed to use this? Shocked. I am actually shocked. They're called pixies, right? These things? If they are indeed a beast tribe, that might mean that you can get one as a like companion pet thing. And that would be great for like a Guts cosplay thing. Because that would be Puck. Like a perfect depiction of Puck. They look just like him. Oh no, Chai Nuz. The Chai Nuzzy. He looks like a piece of shit. Oh, that's the wife? Okay.
Oh, who's this then?
Unexpected, for sure. It's wild that they took this design choice for a
Lord
character.
and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
An artiste.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Ew.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I carry paintings and brushes.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
I like how he even puts on a pompous
Once the picture
voice.
has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
They truly are married. Go. Yeah. It's very interesting that they went out of their way to just make a custom model for this character.
Off you go, the city's yours to explore, but do be careful along those outer walkways. I should be most upset were you to slip and fall.
Sure. It is my wife. I didn't even do that on purpose. If my wife has given her permission, then you need not seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself, draw no attention, and be respectful at all times. Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters. Only too eager to share a local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residency. Bam, 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 bam. The boutique always wins. Disciple hand or land. Okay. Crafter quest. Amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Yes. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Everybody in this city is the worst. Yes. They sure are. Oh my god, they are not only using that character model for her. The view is absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't you agree? How generous of Lord Vothry to allow the deserving to partake of it. This view? Ugh. Is her attendant trying to fall off, or is he struggling? Hello. Wicked white, that was too close. It makes sense that they would curse the light, you know? Or the white, rather. Because, you know, it's eaten their whole world. Thank you, friend. I know not what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my latest handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught onto something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. I need to be proper. I need to behave. She is my entire world. Without her, I'm nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Is he asleep at the wheel? Does he know? My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. To quote one Chandler Bing, "Wapa!" This whole city's whipped. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you will be witness to her generosity firsthand. She's gonna punch you, dude. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately. Ah! Oi, 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 oi. This town is giving me an ulcer. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. They are slaves. They are your slaves. You even call them bonded. This place. Oh. And if it doesn't suit them, they get thrown over the edge. This place is hell. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentments, but in Yulmore a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property... Wait, what? Oh my god, the free are dumb! They're so dumb! Not only do these people think that owning slaves is alright, like, they are sick in the head. But, like, part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. They come to this town and give up everything they own. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. The guy in charge has everything. These people are brain dead. Oh my god, this place. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. They're basically cashing unemployment checks. This whole town is just dumbasses giving the ruler everything they have to cash unemployment checks. What the hell? Being liberated from the concern of earning coin as almost miraculously has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer.
She gave me a pair of boots. Wow.
And I were using them on scouting. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna let that sit in my inventory for now. Yes, a taste of honey. All this talk of relying on the bonded. I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. The beehive? Wait, what's the place called in Final Fantasy VII? The Honeybee Inn. Never mind. I thought some weird shit was about to happen. A tour of the city. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Yes, I'm sure puns are exclusive to your little town here. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. I cannot believe this place. It's unreal. What a sweet talker. Marry me, you shall have everything you could wish for. That's just me, but blonde. You see, the two of us right here, we are Godbert's real sons. The Manderville, you know, is just a fraud. We are the real sons of Godbert Manderville. It's true. My brother here, Thor, is the black sheep of the family. This is the beehive, darling. Living in luxury does become ever so dull after a time, so we specialize in providing the little sting of excitement that our customers crave. Sting of excitement. Local humor. Jesus. We're not meant to serve bonded citizens. Dear God, this place sucks ass. Before I talk to you, what is this show? So the longest stripping pole in the world, probably. That thing would wobble like hell. Jesus. This is kind of like the honeybee in then, I guess. Because she's like, I need you to fetch my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here who's as attractive as me, of course. You're a rabbit. I'm not sure how you found your way in here. Perhaps you would best find your way out again? Lovely people. If you're not drinking, you should be... What the hell is going on here? Some RP stuff that I want no part in. Jesus. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. I hate this. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the higher hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Yeah, sure. It seems easy enough. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Okay. What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? It'll be higher. You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 9, and you have more than 9. 19. You win! This is a card game I can get behind. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. I just won the bet. I'm not gonna keep betting against you. Ugh. Jesus. If this is real life, that's when you walk away. Because they are trying to prey on your possibility of gambling addiction. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Flip one of yours, and I flip 2 of mine. Huh. Low. Yeah. So it at least goes up to 9 on one card. Got my prize, apparently. Come whisper in my ear, then. Don't be shy. Tell old Tista what we can do for you.
So, I was wondering.
That is all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valtry probably has a damn room full of just Sin Eaters. Lord Valtry was born with the power to command them. I mean, the groundwork is there. He's controlling everyone in this town like a damn fiddle, so... Which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not... Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. So you were not helpful. I did learn a new fun card game, though. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? I only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Jesus. This place. What, up there? I hate this. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I'll dance like there's no night. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Ilmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. I bet. Why do I feel like he's like the... Like, everything in my mind right now goes back to Berserk. What's his name? What's his name? Mosgus. The priest guy they used, like... They used as... I'm about to say that like it's fact. The guy who looks like the design for the Rogadin in this game. The priest from Berserk. Mosgus. Like the way they talk about the Lord in this place, like he sounds a lot like Mosgus. I wonder if that's the case, because if so, then there's going to be some messed up stuff happening up there. He's got this way with the eaters, you see. He turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. Well, this is not good. And yet, elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vathri. I don't like the sound of this at all. You've gained a preliminary scene of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. No. That's interesting. Yeah, the view sucks ass. It's really funny that they chose the Mikote to do this design on. Since you know the whole saying of rich people and fat cats and all that stuff. Maybe on purpose, but it is a Japanese company, so I don't know if it is on purpose, but because I don't know if there's a similar saying in Japanese, or if they knew about the English saying and used it as a little fun detail. I don't know, but it is at least an interesting coincidence. I wouldn't mind the ability to have your character be fat or skinny. Oh, for sure. How's the grind so far? So far, it's been pretty easy breezy. It's not nothing too bad. Just doing the main quest. I'm just trying to not bang my head into a wall listening to all the people in this town. They're so obnoxious about the way they choose to conduct themselves. You've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Finally. Hell yeah. Hey. Looking good, Alphino. I've put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. What happened to painting?
Exactly, the lad's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work, for the reason we called him here.
Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly.
Yes, dear, yes. Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just... Make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice.
Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Is that a figure shelf in the back? Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelves of figurines and stuff in this room. Yeah, IKEA shelves. I think they called Detolf or something like that. I don't think they sell them anymore though. So I tried to buy more, but they cut me off. Because I have 5 in this room and I have 3 in the other room, and I wanted 2 more to just like finish it off at a nice and even 10, but that ain't happening. Newer ones are more expensive. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. It's a shame because these ones are actually really, really nice. Like, yeah, there's some annoying gaps in between, like here, but otherwise, like, they're so nice and they were very cheap. So it's a shame that I didn't jump on that earlier and finish getting the last 2. Wish I did. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But that explains why the guy she threw out of the tower was dressed nicely. I made the mistake of putting my figure inside my computer case, ended up being deformed. There goes $300. That's an expensive way to learn that. That sucks. What was the figure? Who are we mourning? Not safe for work. Got it. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. It's nice that we let the electric guitar player we have on retainer to do his job every 40 minutes or however often we pick up a new quest. Still not allowed to use this. Special permission is required to use this aetheryte. Jesus, this place. Like, don't get me wrong, I love what they're doing with this place story-wise. It's really, really fun and interesting, but goddamn are the people in here insufferable. Oh, God. The understory, that's here. Tell me your secrets, all of you. my first impression of the people here is that meme with the dog in the burning house. Yeah. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. For sure. They live in their tiny little bubble. Does he know that he's not a prisoner in here? Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. Oh. It's tempting. Okay, that's not a door. Who am I talking to? Okay. Hello? She's crying. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thwaric? I don't know. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Am I allowed to leave? Can I do that? Or am I going to be the first one to actually try? Because these people seem to be so deep in the Kool-Aid. How much do you know so far about this place? I want to be careful not to spoil it for you. I just got here. I know that the people in here outside are actively trying to get in. I know it's very sad seeing them out there, and I know that the people in here are like, oh, the lord of this place is such a good guy. He basically befriends the albino void scent. What are they called? The demons in this realm, the beasts. It's like he's such a good leader. He's got them all being our friends, and I'm like, that's not a good thing. That shit's gonna blow. That's not gonna be good at all. And then someone, well, the way they're describing him makes me think of a dude from Berserk, and it's just bad feelings all around. So we'll see. I think shit's gonna hit the fan big time. But yeah. But that's about all I know about this place. The people, oh yeah. Apparently the free people who live here, when they get here, they apparently give up all their wealth and their intellectual property or whatever. Like, they give everything to the ruler of this place. And they're like, oh, so glad he lets us live here. Like, they have to surrender everything they have. And they're like, oh, he's so nice. I don't trust him at all. Let's see. I cannot mount. Okay. I guess I am technically within city limits, so that makes sense. Have I picked up this? Nope, I haven't. I'm here to collect. Thank you. I will never use your services, but now I have the option, and that's all I want. I'll be quiet and let you experience this wonderland. It is truly a delightful sight. Oof. This place is something else. There's some green stuff here. That's new. Man, I'd be furious just from the light coming down all the time. Be mad as hell. Who have we seen use this face model before? I feel like it's a... Is it a merchant or something in A Realm Reborn, I think? It looks like this, but white hair. You need medicines? Tonics? Potions? I have symptoms. I have meal to pay for it. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? Gives me honey. No, medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird, will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Yeah, of course. Oh, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are seen to leave, even as corpses. Okay, yeah, I knew they threw the guy from the top when he couldn't paint anymore, but I guess they're also killing people. And you do something with the corpses. This is all way too berserk for me. This whole thing going on is just very berserk. I actually don't remember the name of the arc. You might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat, oh no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs that fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. How helpful. Do you have anything? No. This whole place is a nightmare. The fact that they even call the people that want to come in the bonded whenever they actually get in is horrible. I've never read the Berserk manga, but people have told me about how messed up the torture part was. Which torture part is my answer to that? It's God, it's good. It's so good. Like, if you have for a person with a weak stomach, I would not recommend Berserk. But like, goddamn. Oh, Griffith, I believe his name was. Oh, okay. I see. That's far from the, in my opinion, that's far from the worst thing to happen in that story. But it is a truly horrific scene. You are absolutely right. But there's so much terrible stuff that happens to people in that story. Goddamn. They've literally just taken the absolute worst of humanity in every aspect and just, these are the characters. It's so good, but it's horrifying at the same time. We were husband and wife was already making me queasy. Fair. Oh. Wait, that's all of Yulmore? Okay, so I guess the top doesn't count then. Okay. But I still got the exits. That's good. So I guess we're just going... A weeping warbler. Oh, yeah, that's the girl crying in the storage room over here. Hoot. Did you get my medicine? Well, we're just gonna have to cut it out. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? That's the same face as the guy with the long hair we just talked to. There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Just a lot of Simlish happening in between there. So you've been suffering all this time? Yes, Lieutenant Gordon.
I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the streets.
I don't want to say there's a decent person in this place, because it doesn't feel right. So far, he seems like a decent person. But we'll see.
You are too kind, sir, but what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothri and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. What? What?
Or mayhap you think it a step too far. You would do that for me?
It sounds like he's about to sacrifice her. It sounds like he's about to sacrifice her. And she's like, yes! What the hell is this place? Commissioner Gordon, what are you doing? Where's Batman? No.
You would do that for me?
Of course, why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension. Oh my god, they're all aiming to do this? Oh my god, and they never see any corpses? This place is fucked. This place is berserk. Jesus. Knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Sounds to quit. What do you mean? Ascension? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist. That's the name. Sin Eaters. Exist to devour the sinful. Right. But how does that... I'm trying to figure out how that connects with... the name of the Sin Eater I fought outside of town by that woman's house. It was called, like, Forgiven something, and, like, an emotion. Exists to devour the sinful. Like, are they somehow... Is there a connection to people's feelings and them being created? I'm going so far off track now. But also, do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise? No, this is a cult. It is through Lord Vothri that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Yulmo are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy.
Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he?
Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. A canary doesn't work in a canary in a coal mine doesn't work if the canary's dumb. If the canary has also been drinking of the Kool-Aid, it doesn't work. This place is hell. This place is my worst nightmare, honestly. Just fanatics everywhere. Like, oof. Alphino, get me out of here. Oh, no, I can't even teleport up there. I don't have the clearance. This is wild. Place is wild. Yes! Heaven's Gate vibes. I'm not sure I know what Heaven's Gate is, honestly. And I am not bold enough to Google it. In case it's, like, something heavy spoiler territory for something. Please let me attune to this thing. It's like this place, like the fact that I've been saying that they are drinking Kool-Aid before even finding out that they're like trying to ascend. It's just way too on the money and I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to be sick anymore. Oh, he's painting. That, as usual, he's great with his little pictures. Like, I know he's just been drawing before, but like the drawings he did of oh my god, of Gosetsu and Yugiri were incredible. So I don't doubt that he has the talent to pull this off, but I didn't know it translated to a brush. I wonder if they threw the guy off the balcony because he drew her in accurate proportions, or what the reason was for throwing him off the railing. He had to do something wrong, right? Maybe he didn't. This, like we've established, this place is crazy, so maybe he didn't do anything wrong. Yugiri, RIP the original VA. Yeah. Yeah, it was the first one. The past. Because I've been like unsure about that. Okay, it was the first one. I see. But like, are we now on like her third voice actor, or am I crazy? Because sometimes when she shows up and she talks, I'm like, you sound different again. I knew it switched at least once, but yeah, that's how I felt too. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That's good. Good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chase appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So this is your sketch outline? Okay. Sure. Lord Vothru boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. This place is not gonna be standing by the end of this. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Are they being turned into Sin Eaters? Is it that simple? Is that why it feels like there's an unlimited supply of them? Is that what he's doing? It feels too straightforward, but... I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Oh! What in the blazes? I was right. The other guy probably painted her in accurate proportions. And that's why they threw him out. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. What is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Maybe I wasn't right. Maybe I was wrong. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Oh boy. Someone's coming down! Or they're... Oh. So that was unusual even for them. I say, did that come from above? Row, hear him! Oh no. It's the... God damn it. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. Doing the media spin already. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. Please let the guy be a Rogadin, just to make it fit with Mosgus from Berserk, please. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothrid resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba bow. Ah yes, Chad. Sorry, Chadden. He is a Rogadin. Please tell me the Lord Vothri is the same. Please. Joining the crowd up there. Please be a Rogadin. It would be perfect. Oh, he's Jabba the Hutt. That's the line from the trailer. That's the line from the trailer.
That's Vothri.
Oh my god, he is like Mosgus. He looks a lot like him. Well, it looks more like one of his goons, but goddamn, that's gross. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Are those sin eaters?
He's attended by sin eaters.
Yeah.
But how does he keep them from attacking?
Why are they... Hold up. Those...
Mercy. Mercy.
The lion is in the trailer.
By the 12.
By the 12. Oh, it's our guy. Well, he's screwed. The lion's in the trailer. I think one of the women up there were also in the trailer. I think? Or maybe I'm misremembering. I've only seen it once. There was like a shining Valkyrie thing that the Warrior of Darkness, I'm assuming, was fighting. But maybe that's not it. Maybe it's something different. It's cool that they've added details for like cuts and blood and stuff. They haven't really done much of that before. Why are we... God damn it. Guys.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
You are undercover.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
This place.
Lord Vothri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. and this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us
But so are you.
claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Alphino.
Sin eaters
We
are
undercover.
part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
Yeah, I guess we're not doing the whole
That you
undercover
would
thing
cast
anymore.
him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Yes.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
But why do you command them?
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Punished. Oh boy. No. No.
And people call this paradise.
Well.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Oh.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
You heal him, I'll cut the head of this old troll.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Goddamn.
Can you walk?
He had nothing to say.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Look at this man. He's the worst. Okay? He's the worst. He's a man-child.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
What is wrong with this man?
Speak with Chadden.
What do you want, kitty? Hey. You want to get to the window, or what are you aiming to do? Just want to hang? You just want to hang out? I thought you'd want to go over to the window. Hey. I'm trying to progress in the video game. I need to cut your claws, goddamn. It's gonna look like I have like red dotted tattoos or something on my shoulders. Ah. Down. There you go. Whew. Let's see. So we just walked out of there. What did you do? Just fall over? He just slammed his body into the floor, just like, I'm lying here on the ground. Pet me, goddammit. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island together. Altogether, I believe we've won out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find a few allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Yes. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino. Oh, Lord and Lady Chai? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. So she genuinely didn't... I misread that whole situation with the painting. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? We have more days ahead of us if we stay out here, most likely. I guess it makes sense now why there are no corpses or anything, because they just feed them to the Sin Eaters. Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outraged eyewitness must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Down. So that was a whole scene that just happened. God damn. Big angry toddler man had an outburst. I should probably go feed the cat though. Oh god damn! Wow! 73. The most meaningful of levels. Can't believe we're here, finally. This song is so cool. What horse is that? Oh, it's the Ramu horse? Maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay. That song is dope, but so annoying whenever you have to mount up on that horse. The like the women shouting in your ear. Dope song, but goddamn it, I cannot use that as a mount song. Striking dummy is cool. It's good to know. I'll turn in the Alphino quest line before we head after Alizé. I will go feed the cat and then I'll be back. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are unlike to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. This expansion almost made me care more about the first than the source. Interesting. In terms of lore, yeah. I mean, I can see that, sure. Because, like, it is a stronger introduction to a world than A Realm Reborn is to, like, the source. So I can totally see why you would feel that way.
And do you have business?
I do.
I have business.
Ah, it is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it's best that you visit Alizé. Her familiarity with Amarang will no doubt provide us an invaluable insight. And besides, I know she is eager to see you, as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Chrane. Yeah. Okay. So, I'll be right back. I'll go feed the cats. that actually look right on the stream, though? It does. Okay. Then yes, I will be right back. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. That cat. He doesn't know what he wants. First he wants food, then he doesn't want food, then he wants to go outside. Then he starts meowing, wanting to come back in. He's interesting, that's for sure. Like that. There we go. I'm gonna need to take my eardrops before we keep going, though. Whew. All right. Now let's see. I made some noodles while the cat was being indecisive. So now I can eat some noodles while they talk. It's not voice acted. Ready to depart for Amarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Yeah. Hold on, the floor in this room is the thing he did when he called to me. What I'm assuming are the 13 and 1. I really hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to the man named Kesad, the master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch. He will see that you reach your destination. Bye, boys. Honestly, I did feel a little guilty when picking Alphino first. Because, you know, she was distressed through most of the end of the patches. She was going through it. And we were like the only ones. Like, we had no one else. All we could do was depend on each other. And then she disappears. I'm like, oh, crap. But, like, I'll be honest, when faced with the option picking between them, like, Alphino's my boy. Like, Alize is great, but Alphino's my boy. I have to pick him first. A friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave it right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Yeah.
Take me there. Talk to me, Arberts.
Areng. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Areng once rose.
Nabath.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Areng meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Alizé's turn now, yeah.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Amarang! Man, those noodles are warm. God damn. No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. Really? It's cold? Well, oh yeah, I guess it's a desert, and the desert at night, which we can no longer tell. Yeah. The sky may be as bright as in scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the Exarch's letters said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordssuck. Mordsui, maybe? To break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. And I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Oi, 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 oi. Right. We head southwest, straight as an arrow. It's a lot of amber. Fields of amber, hills of amber, hills of amber. But I have heard that amber is indeed the color of your energy. So I guess it makes sense. Whoa, an armadillo! I actually think armadillos are dope as hell. So that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. It's like a melon fruit of some kind, just filled with water. Perchance a melon fruit, watermelon, if you will. I was about to say water fruit. I'm so dumb. Well, hold on, I'm trying to eat while fighting you. This song is so cool. Bam! 3 nuts. I have 30 nuts. Why am I trying to attack him? I don't need to. I don't need him. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Oh, damn. That's a whole city. Now that he's meowing again. That boy's never satisfied. That's pretty cool. They built them big, didn't they? That's Khazar-Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. So many names. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once
one of Norvard's mightiest nations.
So that's Alamigo, basically, then, I'm assuming.
At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the lights. Its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a Amara roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord sway. Mord suck. Let's press on, shall we?
I'm scared that Mord suck might be the correct pronunciation. Or maybe it's Mord so. Who knows? Sibyllus. Alright. Ah, Jinjin. He has grown big and strong and is eating me out of house and home. That's a cool little dinosaur. Huh. Here we are, Mort Suck, by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Can't imagine why. Mort Suck, not just full of Mord. What? But also suck. But Humes, and all manners of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, so suck are like one of the species? I don't remember that. I probably made a similar dumb comment when they brought that up, if that's the case. Have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. So they're the goblins. Or were those kobolds? I don't remember which is which in this. No, I think these are the goblins. I think. Because I remember the kobolds reminding me of goblins. I'm gonna have to look this up. Kobolds. These are kobolds. Okay. Don't need that alarm. So the goblins are the guy in flight suits. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gangan. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. So we have Gingin and Gengen further in here, okay? Oh, we also have a Shanshan. Oh, Shansan. My bad. Zinzin. And over here we have Tintin. Mil. Ron. I love these names. Ron is my favorite. Do you like food, warm and wriggly? He's Gollum. Then you have come to the right place. Gelgel. The Aetheryte looks so nice in this. So highly detailed. Hello? I'm curious if the entire expansion takes place in this world. Because, like, I would expect us to, I don't know, 70, 70, 71, 72, 73 maybe? I don't know, maybe. I'm assuming we'll be done with this world by, like, 75 is, like, my expectation for this. And then we'll probably go back? I don't know. This whole place is super weird. Still an area up here we never went to. Scree! So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. See how this all works. Gengen. Looks nice. He looks terrifying. That's a kobold. So this is a Mord. Hello.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
That's, I don't mean to trigger anyone, but that is Ilbert's voice actor, still hanging around. He also plays Biggs.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city.
Souk.
As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
I guess it is spelt like soup. So soup.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is
Wild
why they
voice
come
acting for
here,
this thing.
come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Uh-oh.
The cracking of the coin purse.
Excuse
You buy
me?
one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
How nice of him.
A Verbert gold piece, no less.
Oh.
The first I've held in years.
Oh.
Gold? Real Verbert gold?
What? Oh no!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I want to crack her void purse. Crack coin purse with her.
Come and look.
You buy.
Also, did I say void purse?
Enough of that.
So
Come,
dumb.
I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
That's great. I met Ron before. I do want to spend my money there. It's perfect. But can we talk to her though before? Is it too late to talk to her about all this? Bun. Keep away from my private worm stash. Get back, I say. You don't have to repeat that. I'm out. Where did she go? Oh. Hello, Ron. Welcome to Ron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Oh, okay. We're doing this. Worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed regular, you'll never want any other treats. Bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. It's cool.
Meat.
That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Oh. I was like, why are there a bunch of pots? But they are indeed skewering frogs on them. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. I find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with sticks, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Sounds like he describes it nicely, but goddamn does it sound gross at the same time. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? I'll take the mush loaf. Very wise. You won't wither it on the sands with a gut full of the bread. Have the gold. There you go. And then one Vobertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. God damn. Oh! Why is it eating 40 pieces right now? Jesus. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom. Gengen will be pleased that you honored us. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. Do my best. Again. I was watching from here, Chrane. You honored our custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mord's Souk. If you need anything in Namarang, we are here to provide. Ugh. You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mord's Souk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I've done that before. You ever saw what I had to do after the Waking Sands? Carried the hell out of those people. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Can use the receipt in my inventory, okay. Go, go, Power Rangers. Table cactus. Okay. Tauntaun, Thal. Ton, Tall, Mill. Okay. That's probably easier. Ton, Tall, Mill. Mill. You work for Cassad. Mulmul has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transports. Oh. Where? What? The hell? Oh, mill to be collected from Mulmul. Okay. That's not at all confusing. Tall. Hi. Iron ore. Thank you. Okay, so Ton and Mul. There's Ton and Mul is over there. Okay, good. Right. Box of antiques. Handle with care. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already.
Yes, I have. I did. Look.
Aye, that's the lot, alright. Good work. Quick work, too. Considering you've not set foot in this place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. You don't say. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Khazad, it feels like an age since I last saw you. It's not the correct voice. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. What a name! Tesleen! It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alizé. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the deserts, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alizé has told me so much about you. You're Chrane, aren't you? How the... I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Crane's guide, Khazad? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble.
That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang. I'll send you back to the Crystarium.
Tesleen? Alizé has been desperate to see you, Chrane, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on! I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. I guess we're just blindly trusting her.
What is your quest?
Is it simply one of these? It is. For later. For off stream. What are the names of these things? Sandmole, Hectacomb, Tolba. Okay. Ooh. Sorry about that. It's probably really loud. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. You don't have a cart? Oh, damn it. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Thought you might. Alizé was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Huh? The sound of the mount was in the same key as the song. Of the notes was the same. Yep. Night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I will. I will enjoy the hell out of this. And I'll keep going tomorrow because I'm off work. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alizé was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Not make sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. No, you damn sand mole. Leave me alone. Damn Tolba. Leave me alone. Ah, might as well fight him. Boom. Big toil.
A coyote.
What were the coyotes called in our universe? I don't remember. Boom. I did the thing. They're gone. These damn moles are coming after me, dude. Thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. I've entered Twitch. Now the Fields of Amber. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Ancient Lizard. Scissor Jaw. Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, this is like almost like Little El Amigo. Interesting. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make that trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay you the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Oh. Yeah, this is very similar to Little El Amigo. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? Oh, she usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. So you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Go, go, Power Rangers. Whoa. This looks crazy. This whole area is wild. Is that a dude down there? Gilman? Gilman, what are you doing? Oh. I'll take that. Aether current. Hello? She's nowhere to be seen. We spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Northwest. Oh no, she's gone to meet Gilman. Okay. Fighting. Oh.
Get back here!
Whee!
Is that... It can't be.
It can. Kill him. She has new gear and weapon. Cool. Impressive. Not about to be sassy.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
It's not my fault. Well, I did choose to go to Alphino, so I guess that one's on me. Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you? Do you feel better? You were not in a good place when I met you last.
we've fought them to a standstill then.
Guess so.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
No.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Really? You haven't met either of them?
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and
again, she seemed very fine with me
but we
disappearing.
still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Yeah.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Well, you know.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Really?
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning,
my
it
neck,
burst forth
my
like
back,
water from a broken dam.
my
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Damn.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects.
Yeah.
But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be.
I see.
They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
Damn.
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Huh.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Goddamn.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's dark. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of the society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share the knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. So what's the deal with Tesleen? Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, you'll clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sin eater. But you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's killed or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Goodbye, Alize. She is about to go cry over our reunion, and she doesn't want me to see. I see straight through her. It's like reading a book. God damn it. Oh. Get out of here. Forgiven cowardice. But why are they forgiven? I don't understand. Why are they named what they're named? Nothing? Breathe in. Breathe out. It almost sounds like Smashing Pumpkins whenever it starts playing. This part, maybe not so much. I don't know that much about the Smashing Pumpkins. I think I've heard maybe 2 songs. But it reminds me of the one in Guitar Hero 3. Whatever that one's called. Cool. Alize, did you finish your what's it called? Your patrol, that's the word. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the Void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, you might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. I feel like my terrible English accent disappeared throughout that reading for some reason. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Amaru Keep. I went straight past you when I walked by here before. I didn't think I took this either. Nope. I just straight up left. There's not much of a hub. Neither is this, really. Something over here. Twine. I don't know. Maybe it's a later area. So, Tesleen, what's your deal? You sick, or... Is there a Mr. Tesleen? Alize tells me you helped out in her patrol. You have our thanks. My apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Chrane were here, he would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Crane's methods. Ha! Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. There we go. Huh? Step aside. Tesleen and I have some stuff to discuss. I'm only teasing, god damn it. Though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Tesleen, I really think we should talk about this, though. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnel, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. This is basically my actual job. What she's talking about right now. That's interesting. Hey, Pawnel. Thank you. You're Alice's friend. That's good. Hello, Todden. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. This interaction right here is a lot like my actual job. Halric, a kid with this stuff? No, that's not a kid, is it? I don't know. It's horrible either way, but like... I think it's a kid. I'm not sure. What was that? Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. He is very, very white. So, Tasleen, you've seen to the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. I think so, too. We shall leave you to have that discussion, then. I was going to take Chrane to Mord Souk if you have any errands that they need doing. I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron would have some fresh fruits. Come then, Chrane. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Stall. So, Tasleen. Oh, my jobs are all under control now. Thank you. Go and spend some time with Alice. But I feel like I'll leave. It's fine. I'll just take my broken heart and get out of here. Let's see. Fuerza Leze. Hello. You have a nectarine, boy? Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Ah, yes, nectarines. Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. He named 3 different fruits. Oh, I guess he just means that he has all those things in stock. Never mind. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. God, so I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Too much. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Excuse me? Huh? Oh, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Doubt. The worms, if you please. Only the best for you. Come again, my friends. I hate saying wriggly. It reminds me of Gollum. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. All right. Up here? Oh goddamn! There is a tower up there. Here are your precious worms. That buys us the trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Wow! You actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails. Shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Everything the sun touches. Yes, it is very broken. What is over there?
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty, white nothingness.
God damn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Yeah.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Makes sense.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies.
Yeah.
And their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Terrible.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Terrible. That's an image, goddamn. That was beautiful.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Yeah.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
I do. Very ironic.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah. He told me about that.
But even if the
He
fault
sounds
lay with
scared
someone
of you,
else,
honestly.
I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
It's not your fault.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Whenever someone says moving forward, I only think of Attack on Titan.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Wow, wow, wow. Need to blow my nose before we keep going. Ugh, the aftermath of being sick. What a joyous time to be alive. In between this stream and the last, you've gotten a great, like, pre and post sickness version of me. Goddamn. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls worth more than an hour of Arianchi's lecturing. Probably true, yeah. That little peek was very effective. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed up to others. When a person becomes an eater, their pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Speak with Alizé, speak with Alizé, speak with Alizé, speak with Tesleen. So, Tesleen. So far, she hasn't broken my heart the same way Hilda did back in Heavensward, though. She started flirting with Ian when he showed up, I think. No. Did she? No, did she... Who was she? She was getting on with someone. Who was it? Wasn't it Ian? No. Was it Emmerich? I truly don't remember. It was someone, and I felt so betrayed. I was like, haha, we have finally found best girl, and then immediately she's like, this dude over here is cool as hell, and I'm like, I will die alone. And here Tesleen made me think I had a chance, and then she laughed. Don't do me like this. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Yeah. Looks weird as hell, but... Thank you. Alize has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes, but we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I feel like we've heard her voice somewhere before. You needn't have gone to the trouble. I get maybe it's nicer to be like, I'll have another bowl.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
God damn. Okay, that's rough.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Terrible. Like, the fate. It's nice that they give them the option, though, to not having to go through that.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for. Even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Oh goddamn, you had to do that yourself?
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Oof. Well, I know him.
The Warrior of Darkness?
I know him, I can... No, I'm not... No,
You've
I'm not...
never heard the tale?
No.
I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it.
I mean, we've met him. I was about to say, like, I know him, I can give him... I could give you his number, and I was like, hold on, no, that's what happened with Hilda in Heavensward. No. I will not give out any numbers to anyone. Every child in Norvrant, I could tell you a version of it. Yeah.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. I
have been like Googling on the side about the voice actress. I now know where I know her voice from. First of all, she's the blue jungler from, like, the blue Harlequin from Alphinaud's questline. She's also the protest leader from Heavensward. The one that stands up in front of the crowd after she's poisoned you. And then she gets shot by... Is it Emanelaine? Is that his name? Is that... I think it's Emanelaine. Emanelaine tells a guard to shoot her. That's who this voice is. That's wild. Warrior of Darkness, Servant of Death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway.
Why is there glowing?
It's just an old bedtime story.
Is it just a
He
fire?
certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
You know him. What do you fought him?
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
He's not a bad guy. What is happening? So the sound was something happening then. So I heard a sound.
They're coming.
We cannot get out. They're coming.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh, stinky.
Time to cut down the kid.
God damn it.
Can't trust anyone these days, huh?
We have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. I swear if something happens to Tesseline. I swear to God. Destination. Maybe he went further west. Huh? Forgiven folly. Okay. I really wonder what the... like... I don't know if it's necessarily an emotion, but like... I guess it's an adjective? No. It's been so long since I took, like... any type of basic language course to actually remember the correct phrases for all the words. Like I couldn't tell you what an adverb is to save my life. I don't remember. Might be that. Maybe. and then having to remember both the English words for it and the Swedish ones, I can't keep track of that. It's too much. Graves. Hello. Hello?
Any sign of him?
Nope.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh god. Oh god, is that the thing from the trailer? I think that's the thing from the trailer.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Not good. Not good.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Swear to God.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
No! Oh god, okay. Please, God, don't die.
We have to run!
Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh my god. Can we run in there and stop this? Jesus Christ. Ew!
Oh, no, 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 no!
Ew! That's some Full Metal Alchemist shit. What the hell?
Forgive me, Alice.
Don't. Oh, it's so infuriating. That is so infuriating. Look, it might be a horrible thing to say, but that kid is on a clock. He's got so little time left. Why would you jump in between them? Why? Like, I know it's because she's a good-hearted person, and probably because she's having a hard time finding any meaning in her life besides helping these people, giving it her all to help these people. That's her meaning in life. That's all she does. But goddamn, if my honest feeling on that isn't that that was a completely unnecessary sacrifice. Honestly, she shouldn't have gone for the angel. She should have cut down the kid. Honestly. And then left. That's it. Instead, she turned into some goddamn Nina thing from Full Metal Alchemist. And now I'm grossed out. Because I don't want to remember that episode. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. And he's just completely gone. Yep. Kasana. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah. This is the dark expansion for sure. Everything is just going terrible. Terribly wrong. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. This is infuriating. This entire expansion so far is just me being like, God damn it! Over and over again. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Huh? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. That boy's gone. Just like the kobold back in Limsa. You're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. Crystarium? I don't know. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Frustrating. Devastating. I think we're just not gonna pick out a best girl. I think that's the way to solve this entirely. We're just not gonna pick a best girl. We're not gonna pick a best boy either, because that's gonna be another death flag. So we're just gonna treat them all like they're not real. Oh, the bridge is over there. Another ether current. Hello? Found 2 out of 4. So far, the music in this expansion has not hit me in the same way that Dragon Song hits me. But we're still only at the beginning, so it can still happen for sure. Forgive me, Chrane, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. You go, Alizé, you go. But I was serious about what I said. With steel, yeah. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvard's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alizé, is there anything I can get you? Your swift is tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. This was devastating. A huge loss. Pissed. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amareng again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Eggsock. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? We shall. We shall. We shall. Hello. Let me in. Let me in. Here we are. My children gathered. Thank you for seeking me out, Chrane. It meant a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alfie now, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Level 71. Woo! Everyone's here.
And so you return?
I do. We all do.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Mm-hmm. You could say that.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have
Clearer.
been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Light Wardens, huh?
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Like a pylon?
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Yeah, I think so too.
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
I still don't understand how he does it.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Whoa, hello.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14
Love this song.
This is the source, your home.
Yeah.
These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Interesting.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Yeah.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Yeah.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Lightning. Fire. Earth. Ice, I'm assuming. Water. Shadow? Shadow.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Yeah, so the new one would be light.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
This is very interesting because all of the elements we just absorbed, that we just saw absorbed, are the elements we're using for crafting. It's like the base elements. I have a vague memory of Jesse Cox having a video describing like the backstory of the Umbral eras, or the Umbral calamities rather. I think we might watch that tomorrow. So I feel like I remember watching a few minutes of it and then being like, this is probably something worth discussing with people, because it was very well put together with a lot of info that I didn't know about, but it's also apparently designed to not spoil stuff. It's just backstory apparently, so we might watch that tomorrow.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Yeah.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Yeah.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Oh?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
What is her accent? Is it like Dutch or something? Like...
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
Crystarium, okay.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but
So
hold
that's
off
how
on
you say
entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
That's an interesting post thing she did.
Pray, lend us your strength.
Pray.
Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Holmester Switch is the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascenso Gates. I shall lead you there myself. Are we ever gonna find out who this guy is? Because I'm starting to suspect another character, but I'm not sure I want to throw that out there just yet. Because it might be dumb as hell. Gemstone trader. Lakeland. Man, give my mount some speed, please. Me now. Me now. Na, 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 na. What is this? Oh, that's the armor I want. It looks so damn cool. Bam. Actually want to see what my character looks like and all that stuff. Let's see here. That. Dog. That looks so cool. I mean, this armor set is basically a Guts cosplay. Just the Black Swordsman. Done. Like that. Perfect. That's all you need. Or you can use the wrapped gloves instead. That also works. Yeah, it's perfect. Can't wait to have this. Looks so damn cool. It's at the end of this expansion, I think. It's tombstones for Shadowbringers, I think. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Oh, okay. The Light Wardens is the name of the quest. Okay, so we're already fighting one, I'm assuming? Is the angel that killed my love, is that one of the Light Wardens? And is the lion over in goddamn what's it called? No, this zone. Where? Yulmore. Is the lion in Yulmore one of the Light Wardens? Because it is in the trailer. So it's probably, you know, relevant somehow. Why is my damn nose leaking? I don't understand it. Why doesn't it stop? It's been 2 weeks. No, leave me alone. I'm running here. What are those guys? Oh, it's the gremlin things. Ew. They look like Furbies. Gross. No, thank you. Wow, wow. Everyone is here.
Hello?
Mind explaining this to us? Ah! I'm over here blowing my nose. What are you doing? Can't just move on like this. I clicked that button. Ugh. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any as we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Oh, she's a dancer? Cool. Judging by the numbers of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. I'm just giving her a stereotypical Swedish accent now. It can be stuck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Violate, there will billow outwards and develop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, that's not very good. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can.
Around the survivors, a perimeter creates.
But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such dangers without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go too. Very well, then. Our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, the Icon Slayer. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Oh. Okay. Oh, the instance dungeons encountered in the subsequent running scenario quest can be completed solo along with supporting a group of NPCs. Hey! Simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Yo! Due to support from the main menu interact with... I didn't know this was in Shadowbringers. I thought they were only doing like from the Realm Reborn, Evansward, and now getting to Stormblood. I didn't know that this was in Shadowbringers. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions when imposed when using Duty Finder. You can find party members via the Duty Finder as usual and complete the instance with the fellow players instead. That's dope. I want to do this with the NPCs. Hell yeah. So what does this look like as a duty support? So it's in all of these now? Alphino, Isael, Estinian. Temple Kairujan, Estinian. Temple Banneret. Alphino, Oshafon, Temple Banneret. Alphino, Perirogo? You have a frog with you in the library? That's dope. That's his class is Porogo. Archon. Academician? What? What the hell? That's a made-up class you have there. Chivalric Knight. That's as real as it gets. Archon. But they have class icons next to them. I think that's the Arcanist. Rogue. White Mage, Conjurer. Lord Commander. He's a Guardian. Is that what it's called? Gladiator is what it's called. Lancer. Wait, what's his name? Temple Banneret, okay. House Fortome Banneret. Lancer. Conjurer, Thaumaturge, Lancer. So they have them in... Are you serious? Gimlet Dark. Isn't that the last one for the... Yeah. Isn't the Gimlet Dark the last dungeon? The one I've been farming to get the Alliance gear for fending, maiming, and scouting. Where I'm missing 1 pair of boots, all the pants, 2 gloves, and 1 helmet. You mean I can do that with duty support and not have to fight people for gear? God damn it. And now, Shadowbringers. Dude. So who do we have here? Alphino, Lys, Alize. Mole Youth, he and Lys. Yugiri. Alphino, Alize. Resist. I thought it said persistent. Resistance Pike Dancer. I love this helmet. It's a shame it's only for healers, though. I would love to have that on so many of my characters. My jobs. Lys, Champion Gladiator, Rauban. Jamoldva? I don't even remember her, honestly. Arenvald. Alphino. Shtola, Alice, Yugiri. Doman Shaman. He and Alice. That's sick. Okay. Holminster Switch. Here we go. Form a party. Oh, I can pick? Yo. He's a healer. Damage dealer.
Leave this to me.
Very well.
Oh, he can be whatever. Oh, cool. I think I want to...
Leave this to me.
I want to have Lena tag along, I think. It would,
very well.
It would be cool to have him.
My strength is yours.
Let's give it our all. Leave this to me.
Very well.
I mean, they're all going to be in there anyway, but I feel like this is probably the more story-reliant party. Yeah. So he's a black mage. Cool. Okay. I love that this is part of this. It makes it so much easier where I can, you know, not have to queue for an hour as a DPS, but I can also just go in as a tank and not feel pressure to learn anything. So I can just go in and play and mess up and have no one affected by it but me. That's great.
Yeah! The team!
Oh, she's not even here. Okay, I thought she would still be present. Here we go. Whoa, big bear. Is this the god? Yeah, that's the goddamn thing. That's Sin Eater. It can't be. Yes, Alize. It is exactly what we both are thinking. Wait, I had it on. It's the damn thing that took her away. Forgiven Conceits? Like, I need to know why they're named this way. It's driving me crazy. Yogi Bear has fallen into the picnic basket. Ooh. Why is only one of them taking damage? Is it because all my DPS people in here are only attacking one of them? Are they just not doing any AoE? That's rough. On we go. That little guitar thing was sick. Why did I move back into range of that attack? Makes no sense. Hello? Hello? Conceit, I tell you, conceit! Ah! No! Alphino, you better step up your healing game, God? Dog? I meant to say. Who are they gonna attack? That one, okay. Jesus. That's a lot of bugs.
The time has come.
It does take a while though to get through all these enemies when having all the NPCs with you. That's the like main drawback of doing it like this. Would be nice if there was an option to like hide helmets in cutscenes or something like that. I guess that's not a thing. Oh. Dissonance.
Leave the healing to me. Time has come.
These are some raid markers going on right here. That's cool. Cool music. Ugh.
Let's give them a show!
Let's give him a show! Oh my god. Okay, that's not a great time to misclick and alt-tab out of everything. Oh god. Ah! Somehow I made it. I don't think I deserved to make it out of that, but somehow I did. Come back here, you big piece of shit. I'll never forgive you for what you did. There we go. Shot her with my sword. Piece of shit. Let's keep moving. Scouting gloves. Kind of cool. Nothing extraordinary, but somewhat cool. Whoa. What are these owl things? And they're not owls, never mind. Man, this place is done. This is more than just an attack. This is an invasion. They're all dead. I guess you only get one piece of gear when you're doing duty support, but honestly, worth it. Seeing that one piece of gear that you're missing, that you're farming for glam, and then seeing it go to someone else, heartbreaking. I'd rather do this the slow way. Yeah! I let go of my run button before jumping. That's honestly embarrassing. Come on. Whoa. Disobedience. Come on. Ah, treasure coffer, huh? Oh, this is just a bunch of dead people. I mean, they're sleeping, YouTube. Necklace. Clamor. Disobedience.
You underestimate me!
So this is just a long worm of a map. Dungeon design inspired by Final Fantasy XIII. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Why is this happening? The Forgiven? There's nothing to forgive.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh, you wanted to not have a clear line through people. Okay. I see. I'm still in disbelief that this happened. I'm mad at them for going there, but I'm also impressed that they did.
You?
No, no, no. Damn. That's not half bad. Honestly, the Tesleen stuff is the worst thing they've done in this expansion so far. Like, worst as in meanest. Like, I can't believe you did that to me. So far. I'm actually, like, mad about it a bit. I think the part that annoys me even more is the fact that it's actually good storytelling. Oh god. I'm running away from the fights. Oh.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, he's a scholar. The Exarch is Black Mage and she's a Red Mage. So many enemies. Not even the final area. But this is like the third cluster now, I think. Whew. Those look very good. Another cluster of enemies? God damn.
If I must.
For some reason that made me... the way he said that made me think of a Smosh like clip from a while ago where Shane Top is screaming, "Poop in the ocean if you must." I don't know why. Like he said, what do you say? Like if I must or if you must, something like that, and it just, that whole clip just broke into my mind. I haven't thought about that in forever. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. So who's the last boss then? We've killed the thing that turned her, and then we had to kill her, so... yeah, this place is gone. So what's the last thing? Is it a warden? But what does it look like? Whoa! Okay, goddamn, like presentation? He looks like Thanatos a bit. His face looks like Thanatos in Persona 3. Go, go, Power Rangers. We stand in the presence of a Light Warden. That's dope looking.
Leave the healing to me.
The little logo thing showing up when the fight started, that was sick.
If I must.
If I must. Poop in the ocean if you must. Just know that every time he says that, I'm gonna think of that clip every damn time. Aether sub. left out. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Okay, yep. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. Very tricky of them showing the marker late, but still having like a wind-up animation to show that it's still gonna happen. Whoa! Okay. Into the light. He almost killed the entire group. Ugh. Oh god. Oh no, I'm running the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, this is some tricky stuff. Okay. It's not that tricky, but if you have no idea what he's about to do, then this could be some messed up stuff. I'm glad it didn't take me that long to figure it out, because it could have been messy. Oh.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Don't touch me, demon. The head looks like Thanatos from Persona 3. So much like Thanatos. Sick design. Oh god.
If I must.
He's dead. Damn. That was sick. Good dungeon. Lakeland Blade. Samurai. Yeah. I have actually a big Excel document of all the gear I want from all the dungeons and stuff. So let's see. Weapons I want from here. Red Mage and Samurai are not included. So we're selling both of them. This is like, I keep this gear for the Doman Enclave restoration thing. So I just keep all my stuff in a separate place so I can just more easily sell it later on. Defending armor set is on my list. And maiming legs, apparently. Were those gloves cool? I don't... Yeah, maybe. That then. Okay. Grieves offending. There we go. So have the boots. Mark that one off on the list. Nice. And then I think there were some trinkets, right? Necklace of slaying. Nothing else. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I kept 2 items. 1 or 2. Well, that's the dungeon. It's interesting that it stays here, though. It's interesting that it doesn't disappear. Let's see. Okay, that's why it didn't disappear. Oh.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
What does he know?
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
What, me? Is that why you brought me here?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
So that's why. That's why he so desperately wanted me to get here. That's cool. Is this gonna make me stronger then? Since I'm absorbing a bunch of ether? Could this have negative effects? I would assume it does. Peak content. Oh!
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
That's sick. Hold on. Does that mean that when we're done with the story of this expansion, all the light everywhere is going to be gone and it's going to be normal environments? Because that'd be incredible. I'd love that. Please let that be the case. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Is it already happening? It's already happening. I guess this makes me the Warrior of Darkness now, huh? That's incredible.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The Warrior of Darkness has come.
Guys, hate to be the bearer of bad news. On the Warrior of Light, please. I was joking.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, yeah.
The night sky. As it should be.
Yeah.
are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Hey, aren't you happy you didn't turn me away at the gates? That's not necessary. That's absolutely not necessary.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Bro, give me a hug.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle
I
of
see,
night.
it's the warden of this area.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Okay.
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other.
Hell yeah.
But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
It's fine.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present,
you need my help.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I will. Hey! My boy! Can they see him? I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems I have no choice but fight. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
And what's the
I do
deal
it
with
for
your
my
arm?
people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Aye.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
This is sick. Why didn't Arbert announce himself? Those were glowing in different colors. Like the different elements? Maybe. Oh shit, the area's dark now. I love this. That's sick. Hell yeah. This is honestly an incredible way to do this expansion. God damn. Flood of Shadow, Edge of Shadow. Oh. Those are upgraded. Nice. dark side mastery. Is it a trait? Yeah. Okay. That was sick. I guess we now have a day and night cycle. It's not just gonna stay night this whole time, but that's sick. It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have a wound to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. Is it over? Yes, it's over, yes, I might need a moment. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. Woo! A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. That was dope! Warrior of Darkness. That's me now, I guess. Now, as for how we proceed from here, I'm sorry, I'm typing a message. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Chrane, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. It's probably right. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. Yeah. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it, one day about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Bye-bye. That was sick. Love that. I must stay close behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask, after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on the way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Thank you. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. I wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Hallminster. Yeah. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. It's her friend, man. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Chrane. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Just like old times. The boys. I think this will be the last quest for the evening. We brought the night back. This place looks so much nicer now. It was honestly, like, it was painful to look at. I'll be real, like, I almost felt bad for thinking it, because I know people love Shadowbringers. So I've, like, been holding back, talking about just how infuriatingly bright everything is. So this, honestly, feels like heaven right now. I love that this happened. I mean, I guess we can just teleport back. We don't need to walk. Hello? Hello? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. I'm betting you, Gil, that the old Warrior of Darkness, Arbert, is going to show up during the night. Sleep well, Chrane. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. I hope she takes care of wherever she is. There's gonna be a vendor here later, is what I'm guessing. Rotunda. Bragi! Alright, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Really now. That's a throwback song. Goddamn. Pew, 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 pew. Ciela, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today. Can I get you anything? The sun is coming out. There is a day and night cycle. Sick. Drinks are on the house. I think the sun is coming out. I think that's what's happening in the background. Oh, and that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. Yeah, the sun's coming out. The first real night in near 100 years as folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed.
I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling.
Oh? You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed Shadow.
So interesting that they praise the Shadow in this place, because the light is blinding.
No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for bounty hunters to gather and share information.
Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden's slaying, even more than most. These are the types who might have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues.
Virtues. That's probably what all the naming things are. Virtues. Not feelings. Virtues.
The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. And when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood.
You mean the other Warriors of Darkness and Minfilia? Or no, they didn't cause the flood, I guess. They stopped it. But I mean, people were blaming them, though.
And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed.
So are these going to be the trial bosses then? Whatever this is?
Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them.
Jesus.
That Hume over there with the oversized sword is a grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is.
He looks dope.
The Mr. Lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one.
Do I get to pick one of these dudes?
That's Serig. Word is, he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after.
Or am I just going to team up with everyone? What the hell is that?
Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. So the Lalafell are dwarves in this place? Is that his actual face and beard? Because that's dope. That's dope.
Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. But I want him on my team. I'm not a healer. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty of a cardinal virtue.
Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter.
Ha 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 ha. Roll quests. There it is. Tank, physical, DPS, range DPS, healer rolls. So that's what that is. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtual hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept the quest offer. Sick. Okay. I like that. So, he's for the healers. You're for someone else. You are for someone else, but you are for tanks. And you look the coolest. Woo. I think I'm gonna go with you, man. But we're not doing that today. That's what we're starting with tomorrow. For now, we're going in here to turn in this quest. The Quadrivium? What are you doing? In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. It's funny that I come back to the room and it's daytime again. No time to enjoy the night. Dude, Ardbert, please be here. We need to talk. What a shot! Oh my god. Satisfying as hell. Ardbert? Yes.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah. I'm not complaining, though. I think it's fun. These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armorang.
Oh, I didn't see him in
And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
I didn't see him in Armorang either.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Yeah.
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
They're like my siblings. That's how I feel, at least.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you?
I've already lost one. I don't need to lose more people.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
This game is dope. Who is this?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Is this the Minfilia from the trailer?
He's here. I must go to him.
Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Interesting. Okay, back to the Source. Our world.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh, sick. I'm glad we get to see this stuff. Estinian? Yup. My boy!
Out of my way!
Out of my way!
Jesus. Is that one of the Shadowstalkers people?
Stay your weapon.
Yeah, I saw the robe.
They are
I was
not
like,
your enemy.
I was like, that robe is tattered. That looks like the Shadowstalker.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Love this.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
He knows who he is, then, I'm assuming.
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me and conscripted me to their cause.
Hey, he's a Scion now?
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
The Baldessian woman?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Is it Kryl?
And what of their champion?
I'm gone, boy.
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Estinian is a Scion. God damn.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Goddamn.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Sounds like mustard gas, honestly.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Okay.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
God damn. Okay. That's
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Realistically, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
That's terrible.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Time to either clear out or clear house.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
He's not that
From
kind
what
of
I
guy.
hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Huh. That was sick. What a great way to end the stream. That was incredible. Goddamn. I love this game. It's so damn good. So damn good. And unwelcome guests? Okay. 72. Goddamn. What a stream. What a game. What a story. Love it. The fact that you basically unlock the day and night cycle is sick. I'm glad you can get rid of that annoying ass light. That was like my one big apprehension about the expansion so far, so I'm glad it's not permanent. Oh goddamn. Then we also have this thing. Job well done. What is this? Distraught damsel. No, not that quest. This. Ah, ether currents. I see. And it unlocks ether currents for Lakeland, I'm assuming. Would make the most sense. But yeah, we have the job quest things. What were they called? Role quests, yeah. So we're gonna do at least one of those tomorrow. And depending on how it looks, like how it plays out, I might do the other ones on stream. Otherwise, I'll do them on my own time. We'll see, based on how they play out. Yeah, this was sick. This expansion is great. So far, like, Heavensward is still my favorite so far. But that's also because Heavensward had some crazy fucking music. The music in Heavensward is like one of my all-time favorite soundtracks, I think, in a video game. Like, it's so good. And like, when you do the Nidhogg fight in 3.3, I think it is, and the music hits, like, I actually start tear up, like, every damn time it happens. So I'm just waiting for that to happen in this expansion, because over the years, music has come to be very important for me in video games. I've been a huge fan of, like, music in general for so long. Like, I've played in bands and all that stuff, like, for a long time. But video games in TV or movies or games didn't hit that hard for me in the past, even though I was very interested in music. But these past few years, man, music has come to be very important to me in any type of entertainment I dive into, which is like why I love Persona, why I love this game and stuff like that, because the soundtracks are so deeply intertwined into what's happening, and they carry the great stories. Like, Attack on Titan as well has incredible music. Berserk has incredible music. I'm talking about 97. Honestly, 2016 has some great music in it as well, even though the show is hot garbage. But, like, good music can do so much for a story, even if it's like one of the like if we have this and it turns out the Shadowbringers is the best damn story ever told, I would still be disappointed if the music sucks. Like, it can bring down like my entertainment level of a product completely if the music is garbage. But it can also elevate something that is maybe not exceptional to still reach a great height, because the music does some heavy lifting, which is why I mentioned Berserk 2016. The show is hot garbage, like, it's a terrible adaptation, but the music is actually really damn good. The intros, not so much my thing, but the music in the show, like, My Brother is an insane song. Or the like metal version of it, Dragon Slayer, so good. Like, those songs are incredible, and they actually elevate a piece of shit show into something actually not enjoyable, but something that I could actually watch once, you know? Like, goddamn. Like, all of my favorite things have incredible soundtracks, now that I'm actually thinking about it. Like, Berserk 97 has an insane soundtrack, and some of the 2016 songs are fucking great. Attack on Titan has insane music, and probably my favorite soundtrack ever. Diablo down here, this shelf here, Diablo 1 and 2, perfect soundtracks. Great soundtracks. We have like Star Wars stuff in the back. We have like Captain Rex and some Lego, like a Republic gunship and a bunch of stuff like that. Like Star Wars music is, it's John Williams, dude. Like, it's great. And just all the stuff I love is like drenched in incredible music. I haven't really thought about it that much before, but now that I'm actually thinking about it, like, yeah, it's a common theme for me. And I think it's why Heaven's Word hit me so damn hard when I played through it. Because the music just hit those points so damn hard. And I think it's something that I am still waiting for in this expansion. Because the area songs for... Let's look at all of them. The area songs for Lakeland, I don't remember. I don't know if it's this. I think this is the town song. Like, it's pretty damn good. Like, I like that it's a do-do-do-do-do-do is like coming back from the Heidelin music, you know? I love that that's back. It's always a nice, like, way to bring everything full circle. Colusia, I don't remember the music from there. I remember getting there today and being like, whoa, the in-combat music is actually pretty damn cool. So I didn't remember that from the few minutes I spent in Lakeland last time I played. But as soon as we started today, I felt it immediately. And I was like, damn, okay, that's pretty damn cool, like the in-combat music. But yeah, I don't remember the music from Lakeland, Colusia, or Amarang. I don't... The area music, like, hasn't gotten stuck in my head or anything. In Stormblood, the music got stuck in my head, but there was like 2 themes in Stormblood that just kept coming back. You had the Kugane theme and you had the Alamigo theme, and then they put them together in some songs, or they just repeated them. And you had Kain's theme from Final Fantasy VI when you were hanging out with Hien. In the Domin Enclave, they play that song all the time. But like, so far in this, I'm still looking for the song that's gonna break my heart, really. And I don't think it's gonna be Lahi. I'll tell you that much. Like, it's a great meme. I've heard the first 15-20 seconds of that song and then nothing else. I have seen Soken sing it. I've seen that clip. But no, I don't think Lahi is gonna hit more than as a meme for me, sadly. But yeah, I don't doubt Soken. By the way, I'm just saying that so far the song hasn't come up for me yet. But I know it is Soken writing all the music for this, and he's a beast. So he is gonna bring it, and he is gonna break my emotions into tiny pieces. It is gonna happen. I'm just waiting for it to happen, you know? I have heard the big fat taco, a big fat taco. Like, I've heard that one. I had like a random YouTube short pop up on YouTube of like Jesse Cox seeing it for the first time, I think. So that I have heard that one, but like I know what they are actually singing, so I know that fight is coming. But like, that song is dope, and I really look forward to seeing that actually play out, because goddamn, it's gonna be a really like just happy moment when that hits. It's gonna be just so much fun. Maybe it would be a lot better if I didn't know, but also I don't have a very active chat, so it's not like people are gonna start typing big fat taco, and I'm not gonna, like, if I didn't know it was a meme, I wasn't gonna hear those lyrics and like immediately catch on to the fact that that's a meme. So I think the fact that I do know about it, since I have a pretty non-active chat, it's gonna be a more fun moment because I'm gonna be in on the joke when it happens, honestly. But yeah, that's all I'm waiting for now. The big song of the expansion that's gonna break me completely. In A Realm Reborn, it's the cinematic song. Like, to all of my children, like that one. That one breaks me, like, every damn time I hear it. And in Heaven's Word, it's the... like the main... I think it's Dragon Song, I think is what it's called. I don't know if there... Yeah, in Stormblood, it's just the Kain's theme that it makes me so happy every time I hear it. Because it reminds me of a time in my childhood. And I don't remember much from Final Fantasy VI. But when I started playing this, it was like... I went back and watched... like the people from Maker Studios, I think it was, like Jesse Cox, Dodger, and a bunch of other people playing through Final Fantasy VI to remind myself of that game, which reminded me of the fact that you could suplex a damn train, and like it reminded me of Kayan's theme because goddamn it's so good. So like, I was not aware that this was going to be, like, a best of a Final Fantasy game. So when Hien shows up and you hear Kayan's theme, I'm like, oh, god damn! Because, like, now it's fairly fresh in my mind. So I've been watching those streams in between, like, playing this. So it came very fresh off of that. But I think then by the time I did the Warring Triad... It had been a year and a half since I watched the stream. So I didn't remember that much about the Warring Triad from the stream. Plus, I don't think I ever did those fights as a kid. So that didn't, like, register as much for me. But yeah, it's been one hell of a journey, and I'm crazy excited to see what's next. Goddamn, what a game. Love it. Now, I just really want to see when that quest happens. Because there's... I know you get a Crystarium armor. How many quests away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4 quests away. Okay, until we get that armor. That will complete one of my glams I have in my wardrobe. It's gonna be used... The chest piece is gonna be used for this. I'm gonna turn the chest piece black and then put it on here and it's gonna look sick. I think I'm turning it black or I'm turning it white. I don't remember. I have a... note somewhere detailing it. Oh god. Maybe it was white. We'll see. We'll see later when it becomes relevant. But yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to now, getting that Crystarium chest piece. And then at level 80 getting my Shadowbringer to put on here. Getting the actual Shadowbringer. Because this little sword is very low poly compared to my armor. It does stick out quite a bit. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up right there. Thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye.